Good afternoon, evening, and good morning. We are at 1850 Mad Angel. No pet yet, however, we did get a second jar, and our number of Holophil swords has greatly increased. We now have 12, which is equivalent to 1536 KC, so a little, let's see, 1850, 314, so we're still owed 3 swords, but certainly better than the 10 that we were owed earlier. Good morning, Sniper. We're not gonna need luck. Today is gonna be the day we're gonna get so early that we can do Mad Angel the rest of the day and get that pet today too. The dream. Jarn first KC Coco. If only that were possible. I still haven't forgiven you, Oceansider. Oh, did Runelight finally add the Mad Angel? It did. Nice. To the high score list anyway. Currently rank 6. Wow. Doesn't take long when you're doing a couple hundred KC a day, I guess. Unlike Mega King and what was the boss before that? Well, I guess my Mega King is the most recent example, but when people are when Mega King came out, there's a lot of people doing it not for pet hunting, but specifically for the items. A lot of the clan isn't even doing this boss at this point. They did it for a couple hours to get the sword and then yeet it out of there because who cares about a pet really? That's them saying that, not me. Mad Angel. Yeah, 1850 is rank 6. 1880s 5. Rank 1's just about 3k. Must be going dry for the pet. Found a way to make Tipras enjoyable for now, but man, the grind ahead is going to be a list snoozer. Thank God that Firefighter exists for the Temperos pet, because without it, it's a 200 plus hour grind or something. With Firefighter, it's like 100 hours, which is still very long for that content. It's barely not low effort enough to watch something on the side. I'm doing 5 rounders and it's not that bad. It's like 65 points, 65 rolls an hour. Oh, so you're doing solo 5 rounders. Okay. Yeah, that was a thing back then as well, but Firefighter is closer to 90 per hour or something, so it's very significantly more. The drawback is that you're not getting a whole lot of fishing XP, which is, probably half the reason you're doing that content in the first place. It's only like 20 or 30k fishing XP an hour. It's really it's really bad. But I was 99 at the time, and I only really cared about the pet. So, can I use range or mage throw against Nightmare? I would recommend mage the whole fight. Uh, mage, so it'll do normal damage to Nightmare. She's not immune to magic, but it does do double damage to the pillars because the pillars take double damage from magic. So you want to do mage the whole time. 5 rounders was a happy medium. Can't wait for aerial updates and catch a break. If I ever go back to Temperos, I think it will be strictly for fishing XP. I'll go in there with my crystal harpoon and just do it on the mass world. That seems to be the best XP per hour is doing that. I'm less than 10 KC limit off a grief. It's Mass World. You're the least of my worries. Let's put it that way. Odds are there's going to be people in there with elite void and zombie axes and other low gear that don't know what they're doing either. So thinking only hurts yourself. Yeah, except for um, because there's enough people that know what they're doing that sleepwalkers aren't a problem. Um, ones that are like me trying to just get KC, we're gonna go around killing all the husks and parasites anyways. The only place that you can really grief other people is in the last phase with the mushrooms, but that happens anyways because nobody pays attention to the mushrooms. Even when the boss is in a perfect spot and all you have to do is just not move, somehow someone still manages to pop a mushroom and spread it around. It's sort of like Burn with Me from Chambers, except for you can't spread it back to the person. You can only spread it once to them, and then you're kind of immune for the rest of the phase. So if you do end up getting mushrooms, just stand still and just swing. It's not a big deal. Wasn't there someone in there with a party hat once? Party hat, we've seen full Guthan's camp because they're a Mauritania only locked account. There's been quite a few champions in there. You'll see my gear setup in a little bit. Like I'm not bringing full 8 ways. I'm bringing like a 6-way into a 6-way magic swap, which is probably overkill still. If you want to just bring like a 4-way magic swap and prioritize bringing more food and stuff, you're probably better off. But I need about 3 or 5 minutes yet. I gotta get my belladonna. And feel free if you wanna, if you're there already, you wanna go in there and brush a little dirt off or rust off, I guess. I should probably swap to that world. Don't have to wait for me. It's a master. I'll drop in, drop on as needed. A thought occurred to me today because I just happened to glance at it. I've gotten almost 150 mil cooking, and that is not me going to catch Karambons or something like that, strictly for just banking cooking XP. This is pretty much all passive from PVM, from the Hunter grind. There's been a lot of grapes from PVM, for instance. I have used up the shark lures to get that stuff, and I've used up the diabolic worms for the anglers. But aside from those two things and a minimal amount of Karambwan, I really haven't gone out of my way to try and bank cooking. Just one more argument why, if you're planning to do 200 mil all and then do PVM, you should probably do the PVM first. I have forestry events on. Let's turn that off. Is that under woodcutting plugin? Yeah, I don't need that right now. Okay. Pretty sure you're still full from last time. See if I remember how to do this boss. It's been like a week. Trust that the layout that I have here is correct. Only 2 food? Really? That's all I brought? Yeah, and because there's a lot of people there, there's a limit on how many parasites can come out, so like 2 is good enough. If you end up running out, go bank, come back. It's not a big deal. But this is enough for 8 parasite and 8 kill count, basically. Um, Decent chunk of prayer. I have passive healing through my Blood Fury and my Sang. And then I bring 2 food for emergencies, basically. Death Charge, Thralls. This is all just... We're here for KC. We're here to survive, not die, get the kill count. We don't care about getting MVP or any of that stuff. Technically, MVP does increase the drop rate a little bit, but I'm not going to sweat my ass off for an extra 1 in 100. Looks like they are on phase 2, based on what we see here. Oh boy. You want to talk about Chads? Look at this guy. You're not ready for this. That is the, I think, what, Clue Hunter outfit number 2? Must be like a 30 defense or something. Fury, Baronite Mace. Second person with Blood Moon. Must be an ultimate? Hmm. Yeah, there's 9 people in there. Don't do this in groups of more than like 5, it's not worth it. So let me ask you this. When you're in a group of 5, what's your average kill time? And how often do you need to pause and bank and do all that stuff? Oh, sorry. It's been a long week. You're referencing the last dude that was getting mad at people for doing Mass Nightmare. I gotcha. Sorry. A little slow on the uptake. It's been, like I said, it's been a wild week. I'm not fully present. All right, last phase. Let us in. Don't bring stats and logic into this. It's only Tuesday, yes, but I haven't been here since last Tuesday. Because Wednesday onward, we're doing Mad Angel, so... The guy with the cudgel and prosy. It wasn't prosy, it was Baronite Mace and the Clue Hunter outfit. Oh wait, are you inside right now? No, once again, you're referring to... Oh my god. I need a vacation. uh... He was not a ultimate. He just forgot a Slayer. Got it. Too many absolute units confusing me. Ain't that the truth? It's like it's been so long since I've been here. Wow, these guys using scythes just to kill the sleepwalkers, huh? Well, someone died. Oh, that's right, it's instance. I can just drop the pot, it'll stay here forever. I learned that last time. Because I came back after a trip and I go, oh, my potions and stuff are still in there? Oh, wait. There's a final sleepwalker. Yep, still figuring that out. Nah. Save me, Blood Fury. It's like, why is this pillar not done yet? Because parasites. Got it. Oh boy, we're joined by Cheese and Hot Guy Jeff now. Let's go. Can't wait for Alex to get the jar. You shut the fuck up, Jess. I've had enough clanmates steal my jar already. Are drops really rare in masses? So in general, yes. If you look at Nightmare's base drop rate, that's per KC to see that item, and then it gets distributed based on how much your personal contribution is. Unlike next are actually pretty common because everybody rolls individually. Here, unfortunately, it's only ever one person gets the drop, and then it gets distributed. I think I've only seen one. I think I've only seen a Nightmare Staff so far since starting this. Now, that said, we're not really here for item drops. We're here for a jar, and the jar is a flat 1 in 2K no matter how much your contribution is. Only thing that matters is staying in this room as long as possible. You heard him, no pee breaks for anyone? I didn't say that. I said me. I'm trying to stay in the room as long as possible. If I have to go leave to bank and take a leak, then I'm out for 4 minutes, so it's plenty of time to do all that stuff and just skip a kill. I am considering dropping the Thrall, though. It's a big prayer drain for not a lot of gain. Excuse me. Guy has a Dragon Hunter wand and a mage's book. Why would you go sideways, you idiot? Ah. He almost got sat. Yes, yes, yes. All the noobs go into the smalls so us heavy geared people can power through this quicker. I want drops. Have I ever killed Brow Fighter? Yes. It's kind of like Nightmare with the minions it spawns. Sure. I don't know, if your only basis is, hey, boss summons minions, it's the same. There's lots of bosses that spawn stuff. Oh, I still got this restore on the ground. I'm like, man, I thought I brought more repair. I did. Wait, moving the boss. Ooh, someone did a dins. For real, I just killed Briarfire, Orbit, and Maul. Yeah, you may want to broaden your horizons a little bit. Oh, Alex did the tank. Okay, so whoever has the most defense becomes the tank. And generally speaking, just try to keep it in place so we're not chasing the boss. That's all you need to do. Would I kill it next? I have 68 attack. I'd recommend trying out Scarius. Scarius is a good boss to train your stats, get a little more involved in the mechanics of the game. No, he's hard. That's like the next step up from the bosses you've been killing. I think I might want to drop Ancestral top and bottom. Just bring like another Santu and repair. I'll come try Nightmare, but I have to do the quest. You don't need a quest other than access to Mauritania. You saying you haven't done Priest, is it Priest Imperial? No, it's not Priest Imperial. What is the Mauritania quest? It's been so long. Alright. Don't Move. We just stay next to the boss. We won't spread any mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know. If you think Scurious is hard, this boss is on another level. You are most likely going to die. But you are welcome to try. Bass. You know, I should probably highlight them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So many proactive people. I like it. What do you mean question mark? Play melee. If you don't want to get melee, don't stand in front of the boss. It's not that difficult, guys. Come on. Why me, he says. Remember when this boss came out, people were frantically trying to figure out, why is he targeting me? Why is he targeting me? More bass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway, the reason I'm picking up and dropping my food like that is that it's an instance timer. And when I do that, it'll leave it on the ground for an hour. Nobody else can pick it up or see it. And so if I ever need food later, I can go and pick it up. Bring more anglers around our stores. Bring more stores around out of anglers. Are you using a Blood Fury? So I bring Blood Fury and Sang. Just a lot of passive healing. Oops. Yeah. And then as you're learning it, it might even be better for you to bring Blood Moon. Just because it has lower defense than Torva. Torva is extremely high defense, and that's why she's targeting you. Plus the Fury is a purely defensive amulet. Where's my prayer pot drops, man? And bring in Bandos. Bandos is also very tanky. I think it's potentially more tanky than Oath Plate. Like, this guy has Oath Plate, but he's not wearing a Fury. So the Fury has a lot of defense on it, where the Rancor doesn't. You know what? Time to learn what her melee attack looks like. Gonna have to learn it eventually. True. I use the audio cue more than anything. I listen for the swing. And the swing tells me, alright, time to play melee. Don't move. We did it. Oof. Two sand fuse. Very nice. Thank you. No, there wasn't actually a drop, but yeah, just like that. You know what? Get nothing. Just trolling the people that are just entering the room. Zoom. Yeah, that was not bad. Yup. It's a little easier in Fasani because it seems like they dialed down her melee in the first two phases and then cranked it up in the third phase. So in the first two phases, you can usually not have to pay too much attention to that, but then the third phase, you have to pay more attention to it. At least that's what it felt like. Here it's kind of random. Oh, and someone decided to put on Torva to match you. Except for he's got an Infernal Cape, which means he's tankier than you. This would be another fight where the Rondish is actually would be useful. Might mean you have to tank more often, but given all the chip damage. Oh, I was under the boss. More bass. And a PB. 1, 2, 3. Another guy with guttons. It's not a Moria locked guy though. Nice. Meow. We Before Nex did his, or before Nex did her lawnmower, Nightmare had this charge attack, and never gets old. Thanks for this video on Bandless Minion Management. You're welcome. Solid check using as we speak. I'm glad I could be of help. We'll find that stuff on the wiki, that's for sure. Oh, that's right. That's why I brought 1, 2 superstars. I'm like, why did I bring so many superstars? For food. This dude's been here for 3 kills. Is there ever a drop? SMH. What am I working on now? I'm trying to get the Jar of Dreams from Nightmare. Doing it on the Master World because your personal contribution is not taken into account. It's a tertiary drop and a flat drop rate regardless of how much you do. The main reason we're trying to get it from this instead of Fasani is that the base drop rate is twice as common, so it's 1 in 2k instead of 1 in 4k. And the kill times are... I'm getting roughly twice the KPH here as a did Fasani, so it's basically 4 times faster for me to do Mass Nightmare here for this jar than continuing to Fasani. Little miffed there. But it's the last jar I need, so we can get it out of the way. I can put Nightmare behind me once and for all. Smart way of doing it. Didn't know. Best of luck. Thank you. I'm getting roughly 15. Actually, if it's at twice, it's probably 16 kills an hour then. So 2,000 times 16, or divided by 16. It's still 125 hours. Not nearly as bad as Grotesque Guardians, but still, I'd rather not be here. No, Sleepwalker hits. And unfortunately, we're at the stage where I can't even hope to get lucky here because we're already dry from the facade. I fucked that up. That's my bad. We went 4,500 Fasani, so we're already over the drop rate just from that alone. And then we're over 200 kills here now. So we're at least 1 point. Well, let's see. 500 Fasani is an eighth. So I'm a 1.25 times the drop rate, I guess, if you combine them both. Give me some prayer. That is not prayer. Ooh, someone got the pets. He got the pets. Very nice, very nice. Jar is the only thing you should be coming to Regular Nightmare for. Pets, items, everything else is way more common from Fasani, but Fasani is a much more difficult fight. Oh, I thought that was my Sandfy for a second. Like, there's no way I left a Sandfy on the ground. What? See, if I don't bring thralls, I can have 2 inventory spaces. I don't drain nearly as much prayer. It's 0.6 DPS though. So did someone under Alex too. You lost 2 people there. Tor still, very nice. See, the boss isn't so bad. Awesome beard you got there. Thank you. Let's hope that it makes me stand out and I land a job on Thursday. Good luck on the jar grind. Thank you. We're already on the unlucky side, unfortunately, but it would be nice to have this behind us. And we're getting really close to the Mad Angel's pet as well. We're back on dry streaks, which isn't great. I'm owed like 3 Hallowfell sword drops as well. And that may not seem like a lot, but each one of those I can elk for 750k, which is a significant chunk of GP that I would really like. Essentially, it's like getting a weapon C drop for me. I can theoretically take that money in the future and turn it into a crystal weapon seed. Don't pick me, you jerk. I'm not having... No, not my SGS. Damn it. You can tell the more experienced ones from the not experienced ones. They pre-move out of the way, go to where he's ending up, versus just running out of the way! Quick, dodge! It's cute. More Santus, very nice. Appreciate that. By rights, I should leave him on the ground when I leave. Yeah, dude, if you want a small team, highly recommend going and joining a clan, joining the friends chat. Actually, there's a Nightmare FFA clan chat. mushrooms. Oh, we get thatch rice. Meow. It's so simple, but it brings me such joy. Oh, oh, that's a BGSer. Mm-hmm. I know it's not you this time, Alex, but this is the one instance where you really do not want to fight the boss, because then you drag everybody through mushrooms where they might have been safe before. It's better just to leave the boss still and... One more kill, and that'll be a 20 kill trip then. We'll take a short break. We can probably stay for longer if we actually get some good prayer drop. There we got 2 sandfew drops, which... Yeah, I guess I would have run out of sandfews if I didn't see those, so... Sure, in 1,000 KC I'll have a pretty nice idea of the balance I need to have, but ideally we don't get that far. Hello. Like I said, I love that almost everybody's proactive. Gonna take a break, do some cocks. I'll be back. Sounds good. You gotta quit moving the boss guy. We'll drop these 2 pieces of food. Ooh, more food. But as much as we like to meme on the bass, I've got 300 food worth of HP on the ground now. We'll take a short break. We got 4 minutes before we can get back in there anyway. We're on World 337 if anybody would like to join us. No minimum experience required or any of that stuff. If you can make it to the instance, you're welcome to pop in. Park outside. I'll be back. Anyway, this right here, you can take a nice extended break, come back, and just in phase 3. This right here is why I liked Mass next. Same thing. You could drop in and drop. You can drop out and drop back in whenever you needed to leave, whenever you wanted to leave. The world kept going. Ready Player X1, nice. Got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. Ooh, a Warhammer user. No, don't go to Fasani. The Warhammer? And look, all the food left on the ground is still on the ground. So long as this instance stays open, it will stay on the ground. There, I got my one sleepwalker. Alright, pick a spot there, dude. He is going to follow you. Yeah, you are the tank. You cannot avoid him. Yeah, you're not escaping it, dude. You put on his ancestral top. You jerk. Get away from you, piece of shit. Where are those prayer pots a few kills come, man? 2, 3. Yeah, we should use these up first, shouldn't we? I should try to match my super combats with the prayer regens. Holy shit. Now that's a beefy tank. Holy shit. Nyx. Oh, I need to pay attention. Let's just eat. Fucking Nyx. And that's half the rolling bounty as well. Doubt he paid into it though. Three Santas, nice. This whole section just had to not move, and this section... Then the guy just went back into war. No. That one got a lot of people. It's okay. We got plenty of bass on the floor. And now some sharks. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we should have disturbed it. Oops. Grimy can time. Oh god, we got another one, Justy. This guy's got a shield though, he should be able to maintain it. This might hurt a bit. Oh, you guys are lucky. No, the tank left. What are you guys gonna do? It's okay. No, it's just internal monologue turned off for a second there. Oh, our tank is back. I'm serious too. He's tanking while I get the jar. Honor mill. So is he on another account here, or... Can't see any. Must be rich. That guy's using dragon darts. Then again, if the incessant crossbows are going to be a direct replacement for the blowpipe, darts are kind of useless then? Dragon darts are going to crash with their crossbows taking them out? Yes. That's the only place dragon darts are used, and the ascension crossbows are a direct upgrade for those. I hear a cat in here. Are you stuck? Did you lock the door on yourself? No. You're fine. He's fine. He's fine. If it passes the poll, that is. Which I'm pretty sure those are going to pass the poll. Goddamn. That's why you don't move the boss. Come on, heals. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you, sir. Nice. Pass. 2, 4, 6. Oh, that was my my MVP as well. Does it say who's MVP? Much more mentally AFK is Mass Sniper. It's like it's so much nicer. Don't have to avoid shadows. I don't even have to worry about melees because there's always someone tanking in heavier gears. I can just kind of brain off that too. The phases are much simpler. There's only 2 sleepwalker phases per. I can stay here an hour, and basically I'm just running out of prayer more than anything. And then you can see how much food is on the ground. That will stay there until the instance closes, which is to say forever. So on a couple kills you get some bass. Well, if I ever take some damage, I can go pick up the bass and eat it. And then also SGS has been healing me a shit ton. Like, it's so much better. It's so much nicer. It's just a shame that it's terrible for actually getting drops. Because this is actually enjoyable. Pretty sure I'm going to profit Sandfuse as well. I usually use like maybe 4 doses every hour. Can drop in and drop out whenever I want. Getting twice the KC per hour. I guess the closest equivalent I could come to is like if you're used to doing hard mode top or challenge mode or like 500 TOAs, and then you bump the invo down to normal TOA or regular top, and it's just like, I don't have to deal with this shit mechanic from hard mode top. I don't have to deal with this shitty mutadial that constantly kills you because it does way too much damage, and you just turn off and don't have to deal with the bullshit anymore. It's so nice. Listen, stay on the ground. Don't move. Just don't move. That's all you gotta do. Just don't move. Why? I don't get it. At least they kept it contained, but Jesus. There's no final sleepwalker phase, there's no enrage phase, it's only 3 phases. Well, I guess Vasani's now 3 phases. Nature runes. What is the drop rate to see something? From regular nightmare? 1 in 83.3. So even on the map, like, technically you get some extra percent because we're over 5 man. But 1 in 83 is you see a drop every 5 hours. So you're lucky to see like 1 drop a night. Whereas next, you'd see a drop every couple hours. Next, you see twice as many. I remember next being like 25 kills an hour though, and it's only 1 in 43 to see a drop. Does half the KPH, twice the drop rate. Technically at scale for 5 man though. Like I said, there's a 1% per person above 5, I think, to have a second drop. Ouch. I thought this was... It's 166.6. Okay, so that's every 4 hours then. Next is still twice as common. You need to pay for that kind of request there, sir. I am not your monkey, you cannot command me to dance. More bass. Let me see this drop bird he was talking about. Oh, I don't have it up anywhere. Blah. Here. Where did I misread that? When 66.80 to get any amp. Gotcha. Because the orb drop table on top of that. I see. I gotcha. Is that a saying staff? It is. They buffed its healing from 1 in 6 to 1 in 5. They increased its max hit by 1. Or its base max hit by 1, so in some cases you get 2 damage. And it puts it ever so slightly above Ayak now, but I'm using it just for heals. So we're camping Blood Fury, we're camping Sang, doing just enough to get contribution and stay as long as possible. Oh, I forgot, they also reduce its rune cost to 2 blood runes per cast as well. Saying about Ayak and in general or Nightmare specific? I don't know the answer to that. Like, Sang has additional range over the Ayak. Ayak probably has better less overkill than Sang would. But I'm strictly bringing it for the sustain. If it didn't have a heal on it, I probably wouldn't be bringing it. I'd probably bring an Ayak instead. But I would like the heals. You can see that I'm also only bringing a 6-way mage swap, whereas PNM was bringing a full 8-way. I don't think the cape in the ring is really worth it, so just simplify it. I was even debating just dropping the Ancestral top and bottom too for more prayer, more stuff, but I can stay more than an hour here without leaving, so... Is Shadow primarily an economic call, though? Well, it costs me the same amount to make a Soul Rune as it does a Blood Rune. So it's either 2 Soul Runes and 5 Chaos Runes every 5 ticks, or 2 Blood Runes every 4 ticks. Those 5 Chaos Runes are like 100 GP each. Most of my Soul Runes come from Scar Essence Mine, and it costs the same to do that or Blood Runes. Alright, what did I do with that? There it is. Rubies. Yeah, keep that on me, it's fine. I only had the melee mage hybrid armor for raids 4. If I really wanted a mage hybrid armor, I could just do blue. I'm only missing out on probably what, 1 max hit, 2 max hits if I drop the ancestral. Like, I'm not even praying augury. That's how little I care. Did you see that on the poll question? There was one that I was asking, do you think there's just the right amount of rewards, too few rewards? Wasn't sure if I was on the front end of that or not. Feel like Red could use one more sod reward. Yeah, delete the Rondish, bring in the Mage Armor. Done. Have that new Tome Contest standard spells, so it gets a bonus from the new Mage Armor as well. And have that Mage Armor affect all standard spells. You're playing a dangerous game there. Bastard. You have to be really confident that every reward would hit to send it as is. Yes, but, you know... Okay, you gotta realize, when they put it to a blog and a poll, they think it's solid. And then the community goes, no, it's not because XYZ. They're completely blown away with that backlash sometimes. It's just like, you had no clue. So I don't really put much stock into what ends up getting to a poll because they don't know. Hey, here's an idea. What do you think, community? And then community has to do all the work to prove them wrong of why it's a shit reward. There are one or two duds, you can get a TOA looking thing. Yeah, that's why I said if you scrap the Rondish, which is the clear dud of that group, and then replace it with the Mage Armor that would also stack with the fast-hitting two-handed book thing. And it'd also be a buff to standard spells and a harm, which will stack with the other minimum hit thing that's coming out with it. Not just TOA table either, like the top is that bad as well, where now Ayak replaced the Sang, but you know, on release, even Justy was 3 dead drops, even on release. Oop, that's yours. And TOA, the ward was the clear loser because it was, you didn't want the ward, you wanted the shadow, and the ward was only like a stepping stone until you got a shadow, and then nobody used it, especially since it required the arcane to have 5% damage. Until then, it was just 3. It's pretty bad. Prevenge, pre-stack Rondish, go and Natty Ruby, and Rondish needs to be venged. I don't like speed tasks. I don't want to give them more ammunition to make speed tasks. No, thank you. You know how annoying it is doing the Blorva and even like some of the Doom CAs where you'd go to your house, you'd overcharge your prayer, um, you do some pre-potting, and then you'd run to the boss just to have enough inventory space and stuff. That's kind of what it feels like if you're gonna have to do that. I don't like that sort of setup. I'd much rather just go from a bank at 99 health, and then that's sufficient for doing stuff. What? An empty inventory space? Plus with PvP macking saying a Rondish and the whole wombo combo, yeah. I don't think Rondish... I don't think Rondish can be fully charged at a well or something like that. It has to be DFS the old-fashioned way. You have to build up the charges, which means there's a long ramp-up time to actually get the DPS back, and at that point, yeah, is your fight long enough to even use a spec, and then you're missing out on a bunch of accuracy from a defender. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sold on the Rondish as an item, as a concept. It has a lot of the same problems that Sorry Brax did on the start, except for this one doesn't damage you. Oh, that's right, it's less phase. Torstol, you shouldn't have. Ooh, Mr. Goop Scoop got a Hauberk. Very nice. I don't see him. Did he leave already? Oh, there he is. He must be here. Where is he? I neither want to give PvP as a tour, nor I think it makes PvP any better. I agree. Now, if you wanted to make an item like that and your main focus is PvP, have it come from PvP content. Why are you putting it in a raid? Doesn't make any sense. Same thing with Voidwaker. They sold it as a PvP item and thought that, oh, it's only going to be useful in PvP. That's why it comes from the wilderness in a PvP area. Man, why can't this mace have 5 prayer like all the other maces in the game? That'd just be too OP. Guy's using a chain mace. Sad because I think a straight 2 flat armor shield would be a sick item that I want to own, even if it's not Razor War with all the other stuff. Well, in that case, then there's no reason why you wouldn't want to use it then, because you don't have to engage with the special attack thing. You just let it do the flat armor. As far as I know, when it's fully charged, it still does the 2 flat armor. I like the idea of flat armor. I wish that the Ellie and the Justiciar were split up and would have a flat armor effect rather than a percentage damage reduction effect. They become a lot more useful when it's flat armor. I mean, that plus insulated boots. If the shocking floor counts as like damage, and maybe you can have an argument about whether or not that should count or not. But I could see a Justiciar getting used a lot of places if it was flat armor. Like nothing big, maybe one, maybe 2 pieces for the chest, legs, and then 1 for the helmet. So you get a 5 if you're 5 max minimum, or sorry, 5 damage reduction when you have the full set equipped. Then you still get a 4 damage reduction if you use chest and legs. Wish you had a flat armor version of Justy to complement the percent mitigation. What is Justy is what, 15%? Rondish, sneaky good at Rune Dragons. If the floor counts as damage that can be reduced with the flat armor, then yeah. I don't know if it does or not. But yes, that would be one place probably there. It's 15%? Okay. And that's with the full set, unfortunately. So if you get hit a 10, it reduces your damage by 1 because it rounds down. If you got hit a 20, it would be 3 damage reduction. So maybe 5 flat armor would be way too much for that. If you're trying to just side grade it, you'd have to go like 1 flat armor per piece. But I'm trying to get some... I should probably... some incentive to use the chest and legs. I don't know. And then the Ellie is a weird thing where it's a 70% chance to reduce it by 30%? Really funky. It's actually defense divided by 3,000? 15% is just about where it ends up in Justy. Oh. That was another suggestion people had about armor and defense in general, is that every, say, 100 defense of a style, it's 1 flat armor. And so if you're going against bosses that have a pierce attack or something like Bard, with enough flat armor, with enough armor to reduce that stuff, you could reduce the prayer pen to 0. Don't move. That's all you gotta do. It's just not move. Then shadows come out and go lateral. Lateral. Oh, okay. Well, good job, guys. I don't like Torva getting 3 flat armor. It needs to see some use. Oh, it's last phase. Still not over that yet. Still thinking there's sleepwalkers. 2 Sandview serums, very nice. Profiting Sandviews, love to see it. Still a bit of a Z-buff ratio in this room, I see. I think flat armor needs to be a tank-specific stat. Okay, fair enough. Movement to giving outplate slash specific flat armor, going all the way down the barrels and start hanging out. Well, and that's where I was thinking, like, the armor would get, I don't know how you'd represent that on the stat pages. But yeah, outplate is very slash specific. I really want to see Inquisitor be raised defensively to outplate, and then have a similar, very, very strong against crush defense. And then make Torvus stab. Fuck it, why not? Bring Torvus defenses down, make it a stab armor. Then again, I guess it's okay being a generally good all-around armor with more strength, and then later they can introduce a stab armor. They're just too afraid to, because Fang is just gonna be insanely good with it. It's already super accurate. Kill the parasites. I turned off my prayer there, dumbass. Oop, that's gonna kill me. Ooh, that's close. I don't know why I did that. It's already in melee gear. It's okay, we eat. Maybe Hyperpink Ink was adamant against slash stab and range and like Justy versus Crush. Ink has seen so much love this year. I don't know if they could stomach doing that all at once though. It already got a couple of strength bonus, a couple of accuracy, lost the negatives. The set bonus is split up per piece now. Rather, sorry, the set bonus got split between the chest and the legs, rather than having to have the full set. So you can actually use it with a Slayer Helm. Oh, wait, that's last phase again. Cyber Arm is for a future design space that they want to guard kind of jealously. Yeah, again, because anything stab accuracy related or stab damage related translates to you're gonna use the Fang. So unless they come up with a mega rare stab that outpaces the Fang, it instantly makes a hype drop table for the next Mega King level boss. Oh yeah. Still waiting for our occult upgrade. No, you bitch. Why'd you do that? Need to rework the shadow before they called upgrade, but it's coming. They need to rework the shadow yesterday. I'm a little peeved because they said weeks ago, we have a solution for shadow coming. It's like, okay, well, we just had all the equipment rebalancing. Where was the shadow? You said you had a solution. Where is it? Until then, all mage upgrades are on hold. Well, again, that's where the standard spell armor would be a good interim reward because it doesn't work with the shadow. You could give it a generic 1% or 2% mage damage, and then Ancestral is still better, so it's not actually getting power crept at all. Just take Virtus and make it center spells. That's all you gotta do. God damn it. I still hate the prayer swap mechanic. Okay, let me have this one. No! And then Virtus for Demon Bait. Correct. Yeah, our Arceus spells. That'd be the next one. You'd think, like, oh, it's not going to have a lot of use. Like, well, no, Yama exists. And anybody that does Mage Yama uses Demon Bane quite a bit. That's one clear use that you'd get some benefit out of it. Ancestral's quaking in its boots. Well, Ancestral's still the best for powered staffs. And that's where if you have those type-specific armors, then you gotta have 4 armor sets and pick and choose, or use the hybrid Snapdragon seats. I don't really have the room for that right now. Look at all you noobs yawning. Yeah, it's kind of how Mass Worlds work sometimes. Most of the time it comes down to you just gotta not move, and yeah, they can't help but move. Does anti-poison work? Oh, what a cute noob. No, sorry. Anti-poison does not work on the parasites. I was really hoping you guys would finish that one. Oh, good job. Nice. That was a sick move. It feels like Torvin and Ancestral on their similar spots getting push style specific stuff as a generalist piece. Well, the difference is, again, Ancestral is best for powered staffs like the Ayak, like the Shadow, like the Sang, and the new Mage book, at least currently, because it's not elemental spells or something. Torva is just generic melee damage, and yeah, melee doesn't have a typeless type of melee attack. If it did, then Torva would be the best thing to use on it. So there's technically 4 magic styles, and Ancestral is the typeless. Melee only has the 3 styles. There is no typeless. The worst possible thing you could do was run under the boss. One step to the right, that's all you had to do. Nope, I'm running through the boss. Wonder if you could do an evasion tank style armor, large but 10% chance to null lethal hits, say above 50 damage, anything that would kill you. That seems really highly abusable, and things that are supposed to one-shot you, like Zuck balls and stuff. And then, so WoW had a meta like that in Wrath of the Lich King, where you would try to get your tanks to have high evasion, so that they would just avoid all the hits. But the way that they had to design encounters then was whenever they would take a hit, because even though you have more than 100% chance, technically those are a nominal sum together when actually it's a multiplicative chance. Anyway, um, they had to make the hits so hard that if you happen to get two unlucky swings in a row, it would just kill your tank. But that was the only way they could get around the high avoidance tanks. So in later expansions, they changed it to more gradual type damage, where parry wasn't a full block. It was like a, I don't remember, 50% block or something like that, or but they had different types of hits rather than just full on 100% either avoid or absorb damage thing, which they found was a better design for tanks. Zuck balls can be 50-50. You trade off your chip damage. Offenses has to do with that. Yeah, but have you seen people do the mage tank? People bring armor like that specifically to do that stuff. One down. God damn it. Oh, good luck on your sleepwalkers there. I can't help you here. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Trying to make a learner set where it's great for the first 10 times you pull a boss. Well, that's what Blood Fury is. Like even the Angel, I brought Blood Fury there for the first couple trips. Just to smooth it out, give you a lot of passive healing. And that's where that Leechman sandwich that they came up with was just so atrocious. Because that's kind of what they were trying to play it as. Like, oh yeah, it's the highest healing food. But only when you're good at a fight, you know when you're going to be taking damage and stuff like that. It's like, well, then... I, when you get to that stage of the boss, you don't really need high healing food. You just need either Blood Fury or, something generic. Especially since it was melee specific damage. If you want a little bit of healing like that, you just take a Blood Fury. You swap your Blood Fury or use an Ancient God Sword, the food is just completely useless. And it was very, very bad for learners when, they would want a bunch of high healing food. And that's where, like, the first couple Mega King kills, I did Marlin plus the Halibut, because it was 4 more healing per combo eat than the old Manta and Karambwan. Game's been out 13 years. I guess longer if you count the prior to 2007. We finally got food that heals higher than 22. I don't count the hunter food. I know technically they heal 26. Oops, that hurt. Oh, just take it. Take a bite. No big deal. We're not trying to MVP, we're just trying to survive. Problem with the hunter food is that you can't really use it in an emergency. That kind of does what the Leechman was trying to do. You have to heal it over time, and you need to be, you can't use it in a pinch. You have to, like, oh, that was some damage, and I've got time to heal it. And I found that out the hard way at Rune Dragons. I had to bring the hunter food. Like, I brought the hunter food primarily because it was a lot of health. Ooh, someone got a jar. Very nice. I had to bring the hunter food with something else because the hunter food on its own would sometimes get me in trouble because the rune dragons would just combo you back to back to back. And you can't spam the hunter food because it overwrites the secondary heal. So you have to let the secondary heal go off before you can heal again. But that runs into the problem of, well, your half heal is only like a little more than half of the full amount. So I think it heals for 14 and then 12 or something like that on the 26 healing food. Well, if the rune dragons like slam you 12 is not going to keep you alive. You really need some more food. And so I started bringing a couple of manta rays with, just in the off chance that the rune dragons got hands that time on that trip. I guess I don't need that. Is our group dwindled a bit? So that marks the second jar I've seen here now. Broke normie alert. What's my normal nightmare KC at? Something like 240, 250, not too much. The Scion Nightmare is over 4,500 though, so we're definitely dry for the jar. I'm gonna go over here. I'll have to deal with the melees then. You're not gonna out heal this parasite. Really soon because the mace grant. The thing is, I'm already dry for the jar, so it's not like I can even get lucky on it. I finally got the mace, yes, but I was also pretty dry for the jar already. And then we're getting very close to the drop rate for the new angel pet as well. I'm already past the 50-50 rate, so depending on what you count as dry, I'm over the 50-50 rate, so I'm on the unlucky half of the population. I've been using Halifel for husks. So fun. On the Mass World, that sounds like a really good idea. I don't think it'd be as useful for the little ones on the Sani, just because if they spawn opposite sides of you, you just can't do anything with it unless maybe if you're standing on the southwest tile and they spawn on one of these 3 tiles, you can get it to work. But if they spawn here and then on the backside, you can't. And then you got to bring a 3-tick weapon, or you're 6-ticking them. And at that point, you're bringing a 3-tick weapon anyway, so what's the point, I guess? That Halifel is a 6-tick, right? If I remember correctly. Southeast, southeast. When you do get that spawn, it feels really bad, yeah. But on the off chance that you're, southwest tile and you can get the boss in that swing, it probably feels real good because you get all 3 for 1 6-tick attack. I know some people that bring the dins and spec with the dins there instead. I guess I should just pot up. Ooh, is that my MVP? Sure was. Gotten quite a few today, actually. Does matter a little bit. MVP is 1 in 1900 for the jar. I'm not like sweating super hard to try and get it, but sometimes I do a decent amount of damage. Like here, Dins would be amazing. Once these restores run out, I'll probably bank and we'll send one more trip yet tonight, I think. 3 trips is plenty when they're an hour and a half long each. I'm on the melee side. It's kind of silly. Yeah, I'm starting to think that some of these guys are not weakening their parasite. That one had 80 fucking health. He did not weaken his parasite. Cuts into my sand if you profit, man. Really? Rune arrows. Boss rooms need deposit boxes. Change my mind. Oh, okay, yeah. Stop stepping out of the boss, dummy. I wonder if you could do an interesting version of an imp in a box as a supply drop. I suppose that would work. And one thing to note about this area is that you could just bring in full supplies like that with a couple imp boxes, drop a few supplies. As long as you got lucky to replenish them right away, you could keep your inventory open. Then again, I can just juggle it, and then when I'm done, I can leave with this shit. If I really wanted the stuff, I could come back and pick it up. Kill the parasites, guys. They deal more health than you can possibly do. No, I don't gotta... Can you store imp in a box in the huntsman's kit, or just what would you store in the huntsman's kit? Why do people bring that places? I saw a bludgeon spec. Who the hell? Runite ore, always nice. I'll drop this. Wake him up. Imp in a box can be stored in a huntsman's kit. Okay, so that's why people were bringing that to God Wars and things like that, so they could bank that stuff mid-trip. Nice. So there you go, portable deposit box. Oops, did not mean to click that. Oh, you jerk. Does this guy not have an offhand? So let's go bank. Fuck you, game. I'm gonna leave this on the ground. I need to bank. I've been sitting too long. I need to walk around. Alright, like I said, we'll do one more trip for the day. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're at 45 KC, so that'll be more than 50. But 16 per hour, it's almost 3 EHB as far as what I can pull up for EHB at this boss. Alright, I will be right back. I have a cat. Do not have a cat cam, though. You want to sit on my lap, Totoro? We'll see how long he actually stays. I tend to move too much for him. Inspect. We are currently up to 10. Okay, we got a good chunk. Mr. Spoons here. Was he the guy that got the drop earlier? As I mentioned a few times, we're on World 337. If you'd like to join us, you are welcome to. Any and all skill level. The only thing that may happen is you may die. Alright, let's drop this here. Go to prayer pots. Not in your clan's homeworld. Interesting choice. This does appear to be on the East Coast, so if you're thinking, ah, UK, I'm gonna have shit ting, it's not that bad. Not like a West Coast world. Ah, fuck. Oh, you got lucky there, sir. No, why would you pick me? Oh, I was one tick. Fuck. Oops. I miscounted the attacks that she did. Any idea what the update is tomorrow? Probably Worms Cake fixes. I very much doubt we're gonna get CAs this week already. Twice in a row, bitch. Alright, I'll double up. Forgot what else is on Sermon Sweep Up. Is that next week gonna be? Next week, I'm guessing, is the combat achievements. Then the week after, I'm guessing, is finally when they're gonna do the skilling stuff. Why would you move the boss? It was perfect. Oh, it's the guy without a defender offhand. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, 2 sets of healers. Now that said, I hope the skilling stuff comes sooner rather than later, because that has a lot of agility shortcuts that I want, including mostly harmless. And the Abyssal Lantern, and a lot of people are waiting for that. I've been waiting for Wesley to crush my freaking coconuts for like 4 months, long before they even had the summer sweep up. That was pulled. Where's my Wesley Crusher bullshit? I got like 800k worth of Herblore just sitting there. I can't touch it. Sounds like a very difficult thing to add. Yeah, no. No, fuck. No, fuck. Ah, no SGS for me. Oh, I totally forgot to do the prayer regens. Oops. That's why I was losing so much prayer. That hurt a lot. Stop picking me, piece of shit. I want to profit Sanfus, damn it. I don't know if he's doing it intentionally, but if you're gonna be the tank at this place, phase 3, don't pre-move the boss. 3 of the 4 patterns are completely fine if you just keep it still. The only one that's kind of shit is if it's on the corners, but the other ones are completely fine. Whereas if you move it, then like all but one become shit, so better just to not. Or just, you know, give me the jar now, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Unlucky. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I get the angel pets? Nope, not yet. We are 1850 KC right now. We'll be hitting 2K tomorrow. Almost caught up on how many Halifel I need from that boss, though. I think I'm owed like 16 and I have 12, so... Hey, Nyx. I saw you got another ancestral top. Congrats. And a dust. Means you're going straight to hard mode for the Sang Dust, right? The last 3 purples are 3 tests were top. No way, really? Oh, you didn't buy an unlucky. That is insane. That's just. What was my favorite quote? One of my favorite quotes was, you know, not only is the universe alive, but it has a sense of humor. Yeah, that's that sense of humor coming through. I was never gonna buy it because I'm not doing Armor Top. I'm kind of the same way, because I'm never doing Chambers, but unfortunately, they already have my buy-in from the last bounty because they re-rolled it or changed it to this one because nobody was doing the Moonhelm thing. So I'm bought in despite never. I did not choose this. I did not want this one at all. Is there a credible plan for BA pit, or are we just pretending like it doesn't exist? What's BA? After Mass Nightmare is done, I think the plan is gonna try and get some BAs going on these days, and try to pull some people from stream that need it. As long as it's not too many people being absolute headasses, and we'll try to bring back the at least weekly BA for the clan. Once it is the last pet, though, that will be the main priority, and I'll be doing that pretty much non-stop until we finish it. Cool. I don't really want you right now. I'll just drop you right there. Need to scan the warriors in that instance real quick. You already know that dude in full A. Ultimate, get that scythe on slash. Oh, there was, let's see, there's a guy with a Hasa that doesn't have an offhand. We saw some dude in a Clue Hunter outfit earlier. Had a Baronite mace for a main hand, and then the Muleta as an offhand. Yeah, you don't, you're missing out. I've heard good things about the double healer BA discard. Me too. With Venibo now, solo attacker is really, really easy, and dual healer just speeds up that roll really well. You do not need 2 attackers anymore. It's like maybe a 10 to 15 seconds difference. Looks like everyone's there is passable. There's don't let that deceive you. There's been some weird ones. There was one guy who was complaining about tanking, so someone else came in with full Justy just to take the tank off of the other guy. Poor guy had just Bandos or something like that, but because of the nature of this boss, see some guy in Void right there. I'll go over here. You can take it. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna eat that shark. Did I get the angel pet? I did not. Which role do I prefer? I actually prefer attacker. I think it's the most fun and engaging. Defender's like second best just because you can combo and be done really early. Healer's my least favorite. There's just so much fucking spam clicking involved. I'm gonna take another eat. Fuck it. Can't get pet, but you can get like 17 jars. Good job. I've only gotten 2. I don't know how to do Defender properly. It's my least favorite. Well, once you learn how, it's just like, it's so fucking easy. You're always the first done. If the last time you did Defender was before you had level 5 all rolls, I would encourage you to try it again, because a lot of that shit Defender experience is the first couple levels before you have the range. First level, I guess, not couple levels. The trick is to have a full trap with 2 charges, stand in front of it to body block it, and then on a 6-second interval, move. So every time you see 6, 12, 18, show up, that's when you need to step off the trap, and then all of them will die instantly. And that's basically all you need to know. That's the down and dirty of it. Isn't it best points as well? Attacker is best points, yeah. And then healer, I think, is worse, but that's... Healer could be the best points. I would still fucking hate it. I don't like healer. No, it's sort of like someone who's big into board games and you're just looking for people to play with. If that's the way that I need to get people to go do that, I will volunteer to do healer if we can find 4 other bodies. I don't care. Some points are better than no points. You'll do healers? Alright, bet. As you have jokingly said, I'll do BA if I can do collector. And again, it's to the point where I don't really care what you do. I just need bodies. I need 4 other people. Yeah, and then as you spoon the pet. You like collector? Well, if you're around on Tuesdays and Thursdays, problem with you is that it's your night to put the kid to bed. Unless we let him stay up later or something. I've had a few people ask me in the clan, when I'm starting that up again, because they have alts and stuff, they need level 5s, but I would much rather run with 4 other people that are already level 5s and are just wanting to do it for pet rolls. I'm kind of sick of always carrying at least one person through level 5s. But that's the only way you can get bodies. That's the only way people show up. As long as it's not school, yeah, I guess. Not me. I will, in fact, spam a cooking cape emote at the left cannon. You can't. You're in combat. You can't use that. That's why I gotta use a shrink me quick or something, because it's something that you can do in combat. Got level 5s in a couple dozen games to 10 and 11 on the log, then I'm retiring. That's fair enough. Or he can put himself to bed, but he likes when we put him to bed. Yeah, and then the thing about your clogging thing right there is that you only need 420 points, I think, which is basically 1 run on each roll, and that's enough to buy the whole clog. If you have a penance torso and you can sell it back for 80% the refund, with 4 and 80% refund, you'll need another like 420 points on top of that to buy and sell back everything and still end on a fighter torso. So it's really cheap to actually get all those 10 clogs. I need to own everything. Oh, you don't want to just do the clog. Okay. You want to end with that. Okay, that'll take a few more games then. Okay, don't move the boss. See how easy that was? Go sideways. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Just wish you wouldn't move the boss until you saw that it was the corner thing like that. Dash, skip. Your goal is to own, not just to clog. Castle Wars is pain. Yeah, what is it, like, essentially green logging it 8 times or something like that for Castle Wars? It's like 1,000 hours or something. 2 Sandfy serums, let's go. We'll throw that on the ground in the middle. Said I'll leave when I'm. Bring it with me when I leave. Hey, the Jesse guy's back. More than 8? I was thinking just... Oh, more than 8. Okay. Need to spare the helm body, plate buddies, armors for stand. Oh, so you're... Oh, wow. You're going way over and above. Gotcha. Sad part is it probably only adds like 1% to the total clog if that's all you're doing. Because there's just so much time in third age and gilded. In the grand scheme of things, it's barely a dent. If you see me stand next to the corner, trust me, you can shoot something else. Long-term nursing home goals. Oh, this Goop Scoop guy, he got an ink hauberk earlier. Really? You went 4 tiles back? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm dumbfounded at the level of stupidity at this place right now. Get me out of here, please. Same thing, we'll throw it in the middle. Guy's name is 34 Prey. Do you think he actually had... Oh, there's a cure. I don't see the 30-foot prey guy, though. Where is he? There he is. I want to look... I want to look him up. Look up! There we go. He does indeed have 34 prey. Alright. This reminds me of the standard imposter syndrome test. You aren't good at what you think you're good at. That's Dunning-Kruger, actually. Imposter syndrome is when you think you're not, but you actually are. The Dunning-Kruger is kind of the opposite. But like, unironically, I have a bit of imposter syndrome when it comes to real life career stuff. I don't think I'm competent or good enough to be in my field. I inherently know I am, but there is just that nagging doubt in the back of my head, back of my mind. It wasn't me. Part of it's experience, and part of it is just, I don't know, people not paying attention. Oh, I thought the boss is done. That's not correct. The fatigue is starting to show in. Ooh, red logs. Let's go. Just gonna head to bed, Tora set up my lap. You thought you were going to bed. Okay, let's get out of the way. But have you seen the dumb stuff non-engineers do all the time? Yes. I've tried designing stuff to be idiot-proof, and they keep making better idiots. For instance, so when I had to call the unemployment office when I first got laid off to kind of set that up, and I couldn't claim unemployment at the time, but anyway, so, but you have to go through the whole spiel, and basically they're used to dealing with real idiots. And so it's like, even just some basic stuff, it's just like, yes, I have common sense, obviously, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, nice person on the other line. I tried not giving her a hard time because I know she actually has to deal with a bunch of idiots, but it's just like the level of detail and level of hand-holding they have to do because people are stupid is I sympathize, or I empathize for her. I would not want to be a social worker that way. Vengeance? What the fuck? Someone's on Lunars. That's a sign you're good at the job. Yeah, like I said, it's imposter syndrome for me. I know I am competent, I am skillful, but there is just a nagging doubt in the back of my head sometimes. Oh, it was really weird today. So I had a second round interview with a third set of employer, I guess you want to call it that. And the gentleman, which I think would eventually be my boss if I accepted the role, he has a eerily similar personality to me. And I don't think I've ever encountered anybody that had this close a personality to me. It was really interesting. Half of me wants to take the job just to learn more about him and see how deep this rabbit hole goes, but getting fired shook your confidence for sure. Yeah, you know, the typical, it wasn't performance related though. The main thing is just looking at the jobs out there and all the requirements that they have listed, like, hey, you need to have this. It's like, I don't have that. Are you gonna quiz me on HVAC formulas? I haven't done that in 14 years. I don't remember how to do that shit. I'm sure I could pick it up pretty quickly, but it's been a while. Most of that stuff is just done on a computer anyways. You're not even doing hand calculations anymore. Which reminds me, I gotta send him an email tomorrow thanking him for the interview. Before they think it's me doing the tanking and I'm just begging for tips on an alt or something. As soon as I have a firm offer from the one I'm hoping to get, then I think I want to drop everything, get that jewel crafting video done. I want it done before I start working, so I don't have to think about it anymore. Then we'll see how the next few weeks shape out. It's gonna be a busy month. Is a firm offer likely coming? So I have an on-site interview with them on Thursday. The thing about on-site interviews, especially since it's a panel interview, is that it's literally costing their company probably close to $10,000 to do that. So they would not be inviting me if they weren't serious. And so it's like one last like in-person vibe check is one way to think about it. So I'll get to see the facility and that stuff. So no, the answer to your question is no, no firm offer yet, but a high likelihood. Verity had how many interviews? This would be number 3 in their final round. And I think there's technically 2 interviews happening, panel interviews, which means there's multiple people at once. So crossing your toes, me too. It's a good job. It is a bit outside my skill set, but I think I can develop into the role, and that's part of me selling myself is, yes, I know there's a little bit of a gap here in what you guys are looking for versus what I can bring to the table at the start, but My last job was a trial by fire, so what else is new? I can figure it out. It's also starting down the path of managing people and, you know, coordinating, leading projects and things like that, which I also don't really have a whole lot of experience with yet, but it's something that I know that as your career develops, it's kind of just the natural progression is to get into managing people rather than designing things, which is a shame. So I'll try to do as much of the designing as I can and enjoy it while I can, but good happy job, fit compensation? I think so, yeah. My brother-in-law has been working there, not in an engineering role, but has been working at that company for 14 years or something like that, so it's got to be a decent place to work, right? Benefits are good, decent chunk of PTO. It's a hybrid work arrangement, but I think once I'm up to speed, I can probably remote work 3 days. Man, hopefully a pretty large pay bump from what I was previously getting. Let's just say I hope I get an offer next week so that I can cancel LinkedIn before the trial runs out. I do not want to pay 40 bucks. Or whatever it is for a month, I don't remember. Do I have any more spare pots on the ground? No, okay. Didn't even know LinkedIn was paid, but I never use it. Yeah, the premium has more discoverability features. And so I just took the trial, and honestly, I don't actually know on the recruiters discovering you side of things, but they're really trying to push their AI integration hard. And I have like one clear example of just how stupid their AI is for like making recommendations for, hey, this is a good match for you, or this is not a good match for you, that sort of thing. Literally on the same page, it had the job listing on the left side, just like generic searches of saying, hey, here's 3 jobs that would be a good or a top match for you, right? And so it listed 3 jobs. And then I was doing like a manual search on the main part of the page, and one of those jobs was listed there. And if you highlighted that job and pulled up the like that specific job, it said, this is a low match for you. It's like, well, which is it now? Is it a high match for me, or is it a low match for me? It's literally the same job. It can't be both. And it's wildly inconsistent. Sometimes I'd read through some of the job descriptions as I go, this is actually a pretty close match to what I was already doing before, but it's using what you had on your resume to try and judge and try and gauge that, and it's just not, it's not good. About everywhere I was encountering was saying, nah, while you're searching for jobs, get premium, it's worth it. And then when you sign up for the trial, it's like, oh, you want to sign up for a year? No, I'm hoping to have a job in the next month or two, so, but it's only $8 a month or whatever. It's like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to be subscribed to you that long. Ah, shit. I will say, of the searching sites that I saw, I found the most applicable jobs on LinkedIn. The other ones, like Indeed or ZipRecruiter, their search features are awful. And our state also has one that's paid for by the state, and it's more localized and fine. But yeah, I mean, it's a government website. Like, it's not for profit, so of course it's going to be shit, which it's an unfortunate thing to say, but it really is. It was awful. I started with it, and it's just like if you're gonna look for a job, if you're gonna list a job, do not use the state-run shit because it's god awful. Literally any one of the other ones are better. All the jobs are listed there too, because again, they're for profit and they make their money when they link jobs to with people. So rare potion. Holy crap! That must have been yep, that was an MVP. I'll drink that. Drop 1, 2. Actually, I should probably drop it over here. Yeah, no. Small team mass! What do you call this? Hello? What is a small team mass? What does that mean? Have I seen a Mace of Regular Nightmare? No, I've only seen a Hauberk and a Snap so far, and 2 jars and a pet. I assume if you get a new job, the streams are going to slow down for a bit. Well, the streams are Tuesday, Thursday night, and weekends, which should not interfere with the job at all. But any of the daytime ones will probably be non-existent unless I take the day off for a content drop or something. Kind of like how it was before May. It's gonna be weird home alone. Now you know how I felt when you had a job when I was working from home. The house was eerily quiet. Is there any even known content coming out, or do we get everything we've talked about? Everything but raids. Raids is the next big one. That would probably be, you know, a couple days that I'd like to take off for that. You're not main-handing a Warhammer, are you? You are main-handing a Warhammer. And he did, because you didn't bring Santus. Yeah, you need to weaken them, guys. Got so see you for the 92-hour raids for release. Something like that. Oh, you got so lucky there, dude. You took a 1 hit on a wrong prayer. Oh my goodness. Now, that said, when when I get a firm offer, whenever between that and the start date, because I probably have to go get a fitness for duty physical, and I'll probably need to do background checks. So it'll probably be like a couple of weeks, if not more, between when the offer comes in and when I can actually start. So that should give me enough time to get the video done, and then once that's out of the way, I think I'll probably go daytime streaming because I'm just kind of biding my time until that eventual start date. Kelsey and you are gonna play? Gonna play what? Tonight, you mean? It's like 10:30. You gonna start playing now? I mean, I guess I could do another trip. I was... Big Bones. We will hit playing till like 12:30. Yeah, I have no... The last 3 in a row have been Big Bones for me. That's actually decent, because that results in a 1 in 1900 drop for the jar instead of 1 in 2000. It's addicting. Surprised you haven't pulled up Factorio or something. I know she has it, because you guys have played together before, right? I'm pretty sure she has it. I told you what we were looking for? What does that mean? Oh, the asymmetric recipe thing. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I gotcha. Turning out to buy. Unlucky. Someone's got Primealy up. I guess that would be one way you could get Terrible Parents, is that if it spawns right as the pillars end, and then before the boss re-engages and you kill everything, you could prevent it from healing. I don't know what I clicked on. Heavy hand holding the shift key, I guess. Yeah, there's no way that you can try and teach a lesson to that with new people coming in constantly. Same thing happened at Next as well. People being trying to teach other people coming and going. It's like you're just gonna repeat yourself every 20 minutes because it's a new crowd every time. But now I heard I heard repeat yourself every 20 minutes. Someone didn't weaken. Heal! Heal! Fucking heal, dude! Ain't no way you're tick eating that shit. Oh my god. Dude's gotta be wondering, why am I taking a 60? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. You bastard. Does he have prayer? He has 34 prayer, so he doesn't have melee. I'm trying to educate, and so am I. It's not worth your time trying to educate people in a mass world like this. You have a constant crowd coming and going. If they wanted to learn the boss, they would have looked it up before coming here. That's the nature of mass worlds like this. Same thing happened at Nex. There are resources out there for them to watch videos if they were actually interested. 34 is no protection prayers. Why is it 34 then? Some quests or something that just gives you that much? $37, $40, and 40. Right, so he doesn't have any protection prayers. So he's literally tick eating every fucking attack. That is wild. Oh, I was underneath the boss again. God damn it. Run away, you lose it, girl. Jokes. This guy's got jokes. Retaining access, then what? It's got to be the minimum that you get from quests. Get focus the sleepwalkers first, please. Like, what the fuck? It's mobile. I mean, I'm not surprised because it's mobile, but Jesus Christ. I wasn't anywhere close. At least it's not nearly as punishing as Fasani. It's just a pretty minor thing. No, I'm so doing the right thing. Car phase is so funny. It really is. It's a slow motion car crash, except for it's not in slow motion. Yeah, there he is again. Legit, does not have prayer. Which means he did Fire Cape without prayer. He did Sire without prayer. I didn't actually look up his boss stats. I should. God damn it. 680 chambers, 2 CMs. Jesus Christ, these type of counts. 2100 Zara. 286 corrupted gauntlets. Or no, regular gauntlet, not corrupted. No corrupted. 61 Fasani. Got 100 of each DK. Where's KQ? 51 KQ. Nobody loves to see a car crash, but everybody loves to watch a car crash. Correct. Don't worry, guys. I'll carry the parasites. Is this an Iron Man? Yes. Was a hardcore at one point. But yes, this is an Iron Man. Again, his name is 34 Space Prey, so you can look him up if you want. Pretty impressive. Sadly, no theater. Jesus Christ, yep. Big bones, let's go. Can't wait for someone else to get a drop so I can be like, on my MVP! Why is this thing not waking up? Some food. Cornel's helm and full beeped. What? Oh, got full beep. I gotcha. I was too busy looking up this insane no prayer Iron Man. Was there a drop there? No. I just said I'm waiting for the drop on my MVP so I can do the cringe complaint. It's on my MVP. It should have been mine. It's public chat in the instance going nuts for no reason. They're just like, one guy got rune ore and he's like, that's best in slot. I forgot what else. They were just all chatting about what they got as a drop. $30 for defense, 82 attack. Yeah, so he can do a Fang. He can wear Inquisitor. This is his best in the slot gear. Probably why he's here. Okay, I just realized he was an iron. Yeah. That's a lot more impressive. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I run into him? Dumbass. So having that kind of account on it as an Iron Man with 62 rune crafting, 64. What's the relevance of the rune crafting? No infernal? Yeah, I suppose. Got a fire cape though. Like to see you do a fire cape with 30 defense. No overheads. Pink clay on the case. Can you do a no overhead? I haven't heard that name in quite a while. Unfortunately, with people like that pure guy here and this guy, our kill times are getting close to that 4-minute mark, which just means there's a lot of slackers padding the HP and not actually contributing. Kind of sucks. What do you got up? Like, how are you putting this much love into a account and not leveling the rest of the stats? Because it's a PVM focused account, I guess. Let's do the minimum you need to do all the quests. I guess not leveling the stats kind of point, yeah. See, this guy knows what he's doing for a tank. Holy shit. Expert boss pathing. This is the tank all tanks should strive to be. I can only do 2 guys. Okay. So the fire gate, do you just tick 8 every major, I suppose? Yep. Pretty much. Same way you do a level 3 cape. Bunch of recoil damage and... Actually, he could probably attack back. You'd have an easier time than that. But yeah, you can tick eat everything. It does not look like a fun way to play the game. I agree. But it is very challenging. And, you know, we're gawking at it because it's pretty impressive. Same way I look at an Ultimate Iron Man who's max and I go, wow, that took a lot of effort. Holy shit, I don't want to ever do that. I'm good. In principle, he can T-bow everything. Yeah, I suppose if he has T-bow. With his Cox KC, he might actually. Playing a later game, Ultimate Iron Man's friends count, and it was actually kind of fun, but wouldn't want to get to that point. Yeah, I guess I suppose once you have all the stash units and your house is built and that stuff, so you could free up a lot more inventory space with that stuff, it might be a different challenge, but as you said, getting there is the hurdle. Still, I'm too used to things like 1414 herb lore and all the skilling methods that actually can utilize your whole inventory. I can't imagine doing some of that stuff with... Oh yeah, you got 10 inventory spots to work with. Well, that's all you get. Oh, so slow. We have a token diversity Ultimate Iron Man who is clinically insane, impressive, but just no, in a very positive way, nice guy. So I've been doing a bunch of the Angel Boss, and unlike the Maggot King, which had other items and stuff for it, nobody is really doing the Angel in our clan because you get the Hollow Arrow and the 100 KC and you're out of there, right? Nobody's still there at this point, with the exception of me because I'm pet hunting it. And I got my, like, I don't know, 7th or 8th Hollow Veil today in a row because I'm finally catching up to the drops in a mode. And one of the clanmates was like, I forgot how autistic pilled you are. I was just like, yep. Now I got all the other items and stuff in the game. All I got left is pets and 200 mils, so of course. I left till raids 4, Mega and New Prayer. Other shit to do, but can't be asked. Oh, you're talking Mega King and that stuff? Yeah. I guess I could see. I mean, even Pisani and the Angel, having the Rondish at the Angel with the Granite Hammer is going to be pretty insane there. Or just, the Crush-based Mega Rare surely is good too. Especially with guaranteed max hits. Guaranteed minimum hits, minimum half damage, and then you roll the damage 4 times. Too scared for Mace to be best in slot, raids for not to do it now. True. You should. Or is that what you mean, that you're at Fasani instead of the Mad Angel? Trying to get your Mace. Was that you that told me that Ashu didn't have a granite hammer and that's why he was using ink mace there? Or was that Nyx? I forget. Probably Nyx. Okay, so he did his Grotesque Guardians grind, right? And then they were worth like 4 or 5 mil or something. So he dropped all 30 whatever granite hammers he had over. He didn't keep one. Rule number 1 of Iron Man is you don't drop tools like that. You keep at least one in case something like this happens. And so he went in there, and Ink Mace is still fine, but that granite hammer has 2 max hits over the Ink Mace. Yes, all of them. Because he wrote it off as like, well, I'm never killing Grotesque Guardians again. This is the only golem boss out there, the only golem bane weapon, so who the fuck cares, right? Well, a couple months later, hey, here's a golem bane boss. Apparently, a friend did it as well. Greg Ortner, friend. So they were both in there with just an ink mace, and yeah, ink mace hits like a 60, which isn't bad, but that granite hammer hits a 62. It's like Giga easy to get him. I'm keeping it. Surely he's not down bad for bank space. I don't think he is. He's just dropping it for alt money so he can get some better gear on his alt or something. I wonder if there's a reverse breaker anywhere that would benefit from the half max hit disproportionately. The thing about the minimum hit thing is that when she's below 45% health, she attacks on a 4-tick cycle. When she's above 45%, she attacks on a 6-tick cycle. So if you're using a 4-tick weapon on that, I try to time my Ancient God Sword after she does her AoE, because the way that the game is programmed is that after she does the AoE, your next hit is minimum half, right? So I can sometimes get a 4-tick swing in before that hit happens. Then the next hit is half damage. And if you're using a 4-tick weapon, 2 or 3 of the hits during that whole cycle above 45% are not half health because it falls in between some of those AoE attacks. That's not the case for sub 45. Sub 45, she attacks every 4 ticks. So unless I think you can get one 2-tick weapon, or sorry, you can get one 6-tick weapon in there to delay your 4-tick, 1 half cycle, and if you're on the, I should have gotten hit by that. If you're on the leading edge of the tech, oh God, I'm terrible at explaining it. What was the point I was trying to make? I don't think 5-tick weapons are good during that. So, like, why am I attacking this boss? I don't know. That probably was incoherent as all get out, so I apologize. Point is, 4-tick good, 5-tick bad, yes. Especially during the enrage set. And then the best time to use something like a ZCB or so I guess in that case maybe a ZCB wouldn't be worth a swap if you're trying to get some damage. There's also another mechanic I haven't figured out yet as far as why it happens or what it even means. So occasionally when you kill the boss, it does this weird sound animation of like a grunt. And I don't know if that is the boss signaling, hey, you did a perfect kill, or something along those lines. I haven't really been able to consistently get it to happen. But there are some times where it happens multiple kills in a row, so it's like, okay, well, there's There's clearly some consistency to this. I haven't figured it out yet. Things I'm testing are, is it related to doing all the perfect dodges in a row, bouncing the orb back perfectly that many times, and all that stuff, and not just avoiding avoidable damage, like previous perfect kills have been. I guess we'll find out once we get the combat achievements. Did all my bass finally disappear, or did I eat it all because I'm a dumbass? I guess I could grab a brew. I think the 3-hour spawn timer finally kicked in. It's alright, we got brews yet. Got it, Camp Granite Hammer. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. No, we want to chase it down now. Unfortunately, I just popped my heart, so... Y'all TARDIS, he says. Oh, gold ore. Nice. Well, I suppose I should probably be caught up. Someone pick up that one Cadentine. No? Nobody? You switched a little early. Boss is at half health yet, dude. Come on. Well, the cat entine disappeared. Someone must have grabbed it, right? Yeah, fucking... I should have done what this guy did and go around the corner. Yay, bass! Food! I know, it's weird. I'm saying yay, bass, but I'm actually excited about it. Wake up! Oh, we got multiple tanks now. Holy. They're gonna out-tank each other. Well, obviously the guy with the Fury's gonna win. Hey, Ember. Why am I attacking the boss? I tried! Oh, looks like someone got it. We still have so much prayer left. Oh my god. Really what we need is a Sanfu serum. I only got one dose left. Look at this guy. This guy fucks. Jammer efficiently or opt out with exactly Rex as little what? Or opt out with exactly Rex as slow AFK tile? Oh, you're talking to Bingo or something. You could have been here at Next this whole time. Be the hero for your team. Oh! Oh, Mr. Oathplate with the Soul Reaper axe is down for the count. All you had to do was not move. It baffles the mind. Runitor, very nice. Why did nobody wake her up? Oh, the ice melted. I guess it has been 5 hours. What did I do for the Solar's Pet? I camped it on release for 2 weeks while everybody was doing it. It was a lot of fun. Because back then I had an arcane shield, I had a spectral shield, I had full ancestral or thereabouts. Kodai wand. If I wanted to catch a freeze, you were not escaping me, and if I didn't want you to catch a freeze, I just pull on full, I think it was Armadillo at the time, pull on full Armadillo with the Spectral Shield, you were not catching a freeze on me. Good times. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Holy shit, how do we miss that many? Ouch. Hello? It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that PvP because I really like the group versus group content. I could bring in the best in slot gear that I had and just wreck house. And then also there's a lot of people that were full Justy tank with the Dins or something like that, thinking I'm invincible, praying mage with their Justy and Dins. It's like, okay, fine. I'll just camp a Trident and just 4-tick Trident you for 30 damage consistently because you have negative mage defense. And your prey mage only reduces the damage by 40. It like I'm still 100% accurate. It was great. You are not invincible, sir. It took a while to get through them because, you know, they had a full inventory of bandages or whatever, but still. It didn't. Mad guy because raiding guy is done. Huh? No, I don't have a Sandfu for this one. How dare you? Oh, that's gonna hurt. I guess that means I can just restore prayer whenever now. Out of Sandfu, boys. Every one of those is gonna hurt a lot. It was like 50 damage or something. Come on, Blood Fury, heal me up. I guess I can see what I can do. Really? Dude, are you doing it on purpose? That was like way the fuck over here. How did you get that? You know those old jokes of, oh, I got pregnant because I slipped, fell, his dick went in. Like, like, how the fuck do you do that? Kissin main hand is crazy work. Yeah, I mean, it's a crush weapon, but yes. Cudgel, even like a Hasta on crush is better than that. Kistin for main hand's really, really trash. I had that discussion with one of the viewers a week or two ago when I was at Pisani. They're trying to argue that it was similar kill times or something like that. It's just like, no, Kissin's really bad for a main hand. And I think even the I remember how it compared against a Dragon Mace. But for sure the Cudgel was better. Wake her up, guys. Come on. I bet the Mace is better. See, I think Kissin is a 60 tier, isn't it? Where is the Kistin? 65? Yeah, it's 60. It's tier 60. But it's two-handed, so actually I think it's probably better than the Mace. Because Mace requires an offhand. Alright, let's grab this. Fuck it. One strength bonus over the Mace, but 20 accuracy? Interesting. Boy, we have a... Okay, what the hell? Guys, spread out. Our people going above and beyond the Call of Duty are lacking right now. No, we're gonna put this here too. And that's not counting any defender. Well, defender would make up that accuracy then. So Mace is better then? Mace is overall better with the Dragon Defender. Okay, that's what I figured. That's crazy. Damn it. You guys are knocking out with DPS the parasites, so kill the parasites. All you had to do was not move. Thank you for keeping it on that side, though. You stop! Don't move! I know you like to look at your character, but you can see it because you're at top of the stack. Just don't fucking move. I don't know why it's so hard. Need a yawn like CA like it next. Well, the thing with the yawn though is that the cop you can pass back and forth indefinitely. Same thing with burn with me from Chambers. The yawn once you have it, it stops unless you pop another mushroom. Out of your big bones, very nice. So that's the limitation there, is that you can only pass it to someone once, and then it's gonna wear out. Is the loot always this bad? Welcome to Nightmare. Uh-huh. Time to change that with the summer sweep up. Anything they need to be removing CAs to old bosses, not adding them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Really are new to Nightmare. Oof. And I thought I saw red bar. That guy is taking massive damage though. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll pop a second one. Fuck it. Get a little prayer back. Oof. Like I can literally handle one corner by myself sometimes. And somehow the other 10 people here. Oh, did we lose the tank? Oh, that's alright. Guy on Torvas volunteered, whether he realizes it or not. Voluntold, yep. Another one bites the dust. Penance Torso Zombie Axe, down for the count. You can keep the tank, it's fine. Oh, there's another one gone. Oh no, my DPS! That's right, technically it's more contribution for me. And another one down. Holy, this one's just dominating us. What the fuck? What do we have, like 10 deaths on this one? Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Unfortunately, our kill time was really, really bad, though. Yeah, I should probably brew. Alright. We got some reinforcements. Some fresh blood. Love to see it. Love to see it. Welcome in. Nah, you're stuck with us now, Mr. Ink. That's how you try to leave over there. Bandos, Fang, and Zombie Axe. I see. Oh, now the health plate. Got it. Just don't pick me for parasites. You bastard. I didn't get a single sentry drop this trip. Heal me! Heal me, Sang! Go, go, Sang, go! 1 in 5, my ass! Heal me! Oh, another one down. Thank you, Sang. Need you to heal me more, though, please. Alright. It's up to the SGS. Come on, double SGS. Ah, you used a 3-ticker on it. God damn it. Just come to the middle. Come to the middle. You. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just here for Sia. I didn't want a tank. He said maybe you shouldn't have worn the tankiest gear there is. Just a thought. Didn't pick me this time. Humble. I think what I will do though is hot up here. Ooh, that was a chance. Are you wearing your melee on maging? Question mark? There we go. All that food that I had on the floor, all those brews and shit have been used actually. They helped smooth over some of the later kills. Are you trying to give me the yawn? Stay the fuck away from me. Hey, Totoro. I think this will be our last kill for the night. Unless we get some prayer pots. But did I see a Bofa? He flashed a Bofa, didn't he? I'm not crazy. Claws? Very nice. Got any Chads in here? Someone would be a real hero if you Warhammer spec every phase. Any small team? Why is there always someone that comes in here? Oh, it's not prayer as well. What am I doing? Yeah, I know you guys are all in this mass world, but anybody want to come do like a 3-man or 5-man with me? Hey, you go down, please. Why didn't I do my SGS? Quick, grab the bass. Whatever we do not infect me, please. I'm running on scraps. Humble. Trying for the double. Nope, maybe not. I don't trust that side. Vroom. Eat, eat, eat. Alright, so that was my last kill of the night. 72 KC I think we did today. I started at 200, right? Yeah, 200. 72 KC, not bad. About 5 hours worth. We'll wind down with a little bit of a farm run here. Actually, I'm gonna be right back 1 second, then we'll do a farm run. Alright, you died again? Stinking maple. I should have done this. Oh good, that means tomorrow I'll have a full Lumbee ring for Angel. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I could do a full Lumbee ring there. Thursday I'm busy. So how's that gonna work? Let's see, tomorrow. Tomorrow after, sorry. Tomorrow morning, Angel. Probably use up the full Lumbee ring. It'll be off cooldown in the evening for that. I'll use it up. Don't care about Thursday, because we're probably doing more Mass Nightmare on Thursday. Then every one of the afternoons, probably going to be doing Factorio with Pat some more. So yeah, cool. And then Friday, same thing. Use it during the day, which is the charges from Thursday that I won't get to use anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so the way the rest of the week is gonna look streaming wise, so um probably Wednesday, Thursday, maybe Friday afternoon playing Factorio with Pat. We'll see about in the morning or not, because tomorrow I need to kind of prepare for the interview on Thursday. Thursday morning I'll be doing the interview. Thursday night we'll do some more Mass Nightmare like tonight. And then unfortunately there's probably not going to be any weekend streams unless no, because Saturday we're busy. Sorry, Sunday. Is that this weekend? No, that's if we come back Saturday or Sunday early, like early afternoon, maybe a Sunday stream, but otherwise probably neither. That's already planted. 5, 4, 5. It's a busy week, and it's a busy weekend too. Ugh. What's the old saying? May your life be interesting, or something like that. I was telling Chris earlier, it's like, I need a vacation. How much PTO do you give me? Alright, I'm gonna take off the next 3 weeks and just burn it all right now. I gotta land the job first. Alright, yeah. So as we do this farm run, I'll do the outro screen and that sort of stuff. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you had as much fun watching Mass Nightmare as I did doing it. I didn't think they would be this much fun. Just kind of walking and mocking some of the noobs that we've encountered. I didn't have this much fun doing Mass Nightmare or Mass Next though. Mass Next can be really annoying with spreading cough and things like that. This one, obviously, only the mushrooms are in phase 3, and they don't spread nearly as bad as Next does. And there's so much less ragging that you can do in this compared to something like a Mass Next. So I've been having a lot more fun with it. I would rather obviously not have to do this Mass Nightmare, but at least it's been pretty enjoyable. Been having a laugh at it. Anyway, thanks for watching. Like I said, if you're interested in Factorio, probably be the next few afternoons. If you're just here for the RuneScape stuff, next RuneScape that I have planned is Thursday night for more Nightmare. We'll see about tomorrow and Friday morning if we're gonna do some Angel or something like that. I don't know. Haven't decided. Thanks again. I'll see you next time.